Greetings, everyone. Hello, Zarth.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing today?
Same as always. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
No, so that parameter was just something that they added in the latest patch. And it just means that if you clear out an area of like ground cover, you can still get more fiber, well, more of the fiber out of it. I mean, we don't need it because we grow our own, but
Yeah, I question how vital that is. I mean, maybe if there are, servers with tons of people, but just the two of us, the size of the world.
well, and the other thing that they did is they made it so you can walk through small trees.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm just going to test that. Yep. So yeah, you can walk through small trees.
Cool.
There's a number of other things, but I think those two are the primary ones that I had noted. Oh, God damn it.
Did you forget something?
Yep.
Are we still working on moving the base?
I pretty much figured we were.
Okay. Then what I think we should do is build. Well, I mean, okay. First, do you have a thought as to how the the layout should be.
Hmm. Well, I don't think we want to build it. Well, at least I don't think we need to build it off the ground as high as we
No,
have.
no, we had talked about it, and underground was fine. Like there seems to be a wolf trail, but that's not that big of a deal.
Okay, so this gives what? That. That's dried game meat. That's dried stringy meat.
Oh, the recipe has changed. Now fertilizer requires dirt.
Do I recall reading that? Maybe.
This is not a complaint, it's just a realization. Yes, that.
Dirt expanded after adding dirt foundations last week. Many community members requested a dirt corner piece to help their aesthetics and build nice ramps, so we've added it. Just like other pieces, it will break instantly if it does not collide with the terrain. We've also added dirt to some recipes as it felt like a natural fit, namely crop plots and fertilizers. So
I
there it is.
agree. All right. So yeah, do you have a thought as to what the layout should be for the base?
Um, Probably manufacturing on the main floor. And then beds and stuff can be upstairs. You know, slightly different than this layout.
Okay.
But do we want to section it off into sections, like a animal preparation area, like food and stuff? Put the kitchen there. And sort of have the kitchen go between, say, that and
Well,
I don't know.
if we're gonna section things up, would a ranch house type thing make more sense that rather than a two-story one?
Yeah. Do something like you've got in your medieval game, where we have different buildings for different things.
Okay. I wasn't thinking building per se. I was a ranch style house, which is sprawling on one floor rather than multiple floor. But yeah, we can definitely do buildings.
Rolling on one floor works too. Does multiple buildings make sense? Because I mean, there's a lot of things that have synergies here, where we need, wire from the forge or we need nails from the forge, and we need the stonecutter's bench, and so maybe a single building with a sprawl would be better than multiple buildings.
Okay. and maybe dividing by type of stuff, like food prep, kitchen for with the kitchen bench, the drying rack, salting
Yeah.
station, a room.
Well, and maybe we can even put in like a taxidermy bench if we want something like that in there. We can put the animal prep bench in one area, like
Yeah,
food and animal prep in one area,
yeah,
and then mechanical stuff in another area.
okay.
I mean, but I wonder where we're gonna get the water for some of this stuff though.
Well, my thought is that like it's gonna take a bit to kick in, but the reservoir I'm using is actually a rain catcher, and it holds 150 liters. So if we were to connect, I don't know, four of them, one next to the other, that would catch us, 600 liters of water. Uh, you know, we would either have to wait until the first rainfall for them to start filling up. But to be fair, we don't use that much water. At least not at this point. I don't know later on. Um,
Okay.
and there is one with. Oh, actually, no. We have the water. We have the water filtration system. So. So
We
we.
can set up one where we can actually get drinkable water out of it.
Well, yeah. But that's what we have. Upstairs. Well, yeah, upstairs right now. Like there's the water filtration system upstairs. Uh,
No, I don't see a
oh,
water
sorry.
filtration.
It's in the bedroom. It's in the bedroom. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
So there's two thermos in there right now. They just have treated water if you want to make tea or whichever one you prefer. You can do that in the oven.
Cool.
All right.
So
So
how
if
to begin though?
well, I'm kind of thinking that the first room we should make is a bedroom. So that, we have a place to spend the night there when, while we're working. Since we're working with stone, um, the main thing we need to bring is the stone mason bench, um, an anvil, and iron. Because I don't believe, I believe nail is the only thing that stone stuff needs.
Stone frame needs iron nails and not frame. Iron nails, wood, stone, leather, and iron nails. Yes, is
Okay,
what's needed for the stone stuff.
so we also need to bring leather.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2.4. How much does a stack of iron weigh? 5. Okay, so it is Okay, we can carry more space-wise if we bring iron ingots, but weight-wise, nails don't weigh less. It's just that they stack to 100, and that's only 10 ingots.
And a stack of ingots is 20.
Yeah, which gives us 200 nails. So actually, well, actually, we don't.
So one stack of iron weighs 5 kilograms, but will make 200 nails. Where otherwise we're taking up 2 spaces for 200 nails, but they only weigh 2.4 kilograms.
Yeah.
Well, I think it makes sense to bring the iron then, like the ingots.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will make an anvil. Because we don't need anything more elaborate than that.
Yeah, we'll need the masonry bench.
Actually, do we have an anvil already? No, I think I pretty much destroyed all of that. Okay, I have the anvil. Stone we can get on location.
Yes. Wood we'll have to get on location.
Yeah. I mean, I would bring a few stacks of leather, and after that, you know, if we really need some, we can. All right, so my inventory is full. I've got six stacks of leather, 10, 14 stack of iron.
Okay, we're gonna want someplace to put this. So what are we gonna want? Are we gonna want like an iron cupboard?
How much do they weigh? Well, can you carry one? Like, are you going to have the inventory space and the weight capacity? There's an empty one right here if you want to pick it up and.
So they're not that heavy. They're 12 kilograms.
Okay. Then yeah, then we can bring that. And, it'll work as storage until we are. I'm bringing a beacon. Are we ready to go?
I'm trying to think of what else. So we're gonna want some beds. Should I make some new beds?
For the start, I would just grab bedrolls if we don't if we.
I think we probably trashed the bed rolls.
Yeah.
But we should be able to make them quickly enough.
Yeah. Because the thing, like, we're gonna have to make a wooden hut to start with. Because the masonry bench and the anvil cannot be put outside.
Okay, I've got 2 bed rolls.
Cool.
And I'm going to leave the rest of the fur behind. Okay. So, got your food?
Do you have your food?
I've got my food.
Alrighty, then let's.
I've got 10 pieces of each.
Cool.
All the doors are closed. All the doors are closed.
That's interesting. I've put a red marker around the area where I believe we had picked. You'd built a wooden hut there, right?
Yep. I tossed together a little something, yes.
Yeah, so we should be able to find that. And work from there. But yeah, like I'm thinking we can build a the bedroom and, make it as luxurious as we can.
Yeah, I went looking after last week's game. I couldn't find any real information that basically talked about how comfort works. I mean, it's items in a fairly large area will contribute to it. But I mean, things like heads mounted on the wall and carpets of fur instead of wool and stuff like that.
Well, if we're going to be mounting heads, somebody's going to want a taxidermy knife.
Yeah. And I think I've already gone through and researched it. I just haven't made one.
Okay. Yeah. Really? I'm getting bacon out of this.
Hmm.
I mean, they must have changed something to meat distribution, because
Well, no, I mean it could be like I surmised last time. Maybe one of the things that wolf ate was a pig.
Possibly. Definitely nice not to have to bump into every small tree on the way. Run, deer, run. We are doing okay. Is it nice being able to run such a long time?
Yes, yes, it is. That's a big tree. You can't run through those.
No. No, I cannot. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to do a stairwell.
Oh, probably. But one thing at a time.
Because this is going to be... This is going to get annoying. When we start moving stuff back and forth. Oh, there's the hut.
Okay.
You want to put the cabinet in there? We're gonna want it. We're gonna need to expand this probably to a 4x4. But if you put the cabinet in there, we can put everything that we're carrying and then make stuff. Now, question also becomes, do we want to base the house off this structure, or...
Well, we don't have to. I mean, this could just be a place to start and start doing some work from here.
All right. Second house is built. Actually, can you fit the masonry? Does the masonry bench fit in here?
I mean, technically, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make this a little bigger. Okay, so what are you making?
Floors. And, well, floor and ceiling.
Okay, so I'm gonna make... How many are you making?
6.
Okay,
Which
so,
will expand this out to a 4x4.
yeah. So I'm 4... I'm gonna make 6 wall, and that should...
Actually, I should do that smarter.
Yeah, I guess I... Okay. So do you want to move the masonry bench?
Now, where do we want it? Just kind of in a corner here.
I mean, this is... Ultimately, this is temporary, so...
Got it.
Okay. It's gonna need wood. We have a shelter. Are we resetting our respawns here or?
Well, for the time being, I reset my respawn here because if I'm going to die, it'll be somewhere around here.
Alrighty. Okay, so we need stone.
Yes, we do. Which is why I made a stone pickaxe so I don't go through and break my very expensive other pickaxe.
Did you already make a wall, or did you just drop it there?
That one was part of what was in the thing
Okay.
when I picked it up. So, answer your question, yes, but it wasn't today.
Alrighty.
I think I made a spare one when I was building other things.
All right. So, I don't know how much sense it makes, but I'm kind of thinking, move this. How do I remove my my marker? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Yeah, you shift right click it or right click it.
Whoops. Oh, there's a copper node right here. Wait, weren't we looking for a copper node last week?
I think so.
Oh,
You wanted
found it.
copper and gold.
Yeah, we found gold, and now we've got copper.
Too bad we didn't bring a miner with us.
Well, it'll be by the house, so I don't think we have one made right now.
Not sure. Thought I made 2 extra, and we found platinum, we found gold.
Not doing that too.
There's one already in the hut.
Oh. Oh well.
Yes, I saw you, Mr. Wolf.
The one outside is going to be for regular meat. The one inside will be for stringy meat.
Okay.
All right. So, to get back to what I was thinking, should we build it sort of lined up with the edge of a cliff, so that when we walk out, we can walk towards the stair kind of thing.
Yeah, that would seem to make sense.
Okay. So how far from the edge do we want it? Do we want it far enough that if we expand in any direction, we're going to be fine?
Or do you want a kind of balcony lookout like you've got at the current base, where you can look out over the cliff?
I don't need a lookout.
Okay, then maybe 3 or 4 or 5 foundations back from the edge.
What? Okay, we're going to need to make some foundations after all because the terrain's not even.
Okay, but do you want to make that as like dirt foundations, or do you want to make it as some other kind of foundation, or?
At this point, I think stone foundation would be better. So I'll make some.
Well, I'm in the room, so.
Okay.
Stone floors, or do you mean
foundations?
Okay, there's nothing in here called foundation. Do you mean beams, or do you mean frames, or?
Stone. Oh, I guess. Okay, I guess it's frames.
Okay. So how many you want?
Well, right now I would need 9 if we can make them.
44 seconds.
Okay. And of course, with that, I've lost track of where the copper deep mine is. Oh, I found it again. Hey, Colo, welcome to the stream. What are you up to today? Interesting. Being sick, I am sorry to hear that.
Last one's being made now.
Yep. Thank you. I hope you get to rest and feel better soon. All right. Okay, so we have a 3x3 floor right now. How do we want to set this up?
Uh, and this was going to be the bedroom, or one of the
Well,
bedrooms.
this is the start of the house. We have landscape to take into account. Again, this is not flat. So depending on how we expand, we may actually have to go up, quote unquote, one floor no matter what. Because it's a little hilly here. I don't know if you want to come take a look.
You're over there.
Because as we expand in that direction, the ground goes up. So at some point, since we cannot remove the ground, we're going to have to
Essentially, build stairs up to the
yeah.
next level. Yeah, I mean that'll be fine.
So do we want to do that? Like, do we want to push a little back and put the bedroom back there, or and leave the front for like leave this area for the kitchen, or something like that?
Yeah, I think the bedroom is further back in the woods. Like leave the lower area as the building area, the construction area, like the building stuff area, the cooking, the materials, etc.
Okay. Do you have a sense of how large you want the bedroom? You think the bedroom should be? Hey,
Well, we were
Akla, welcome back to the stream.
we were doing okay with the 4x4 that we had before. 3x3 would probably be fine too.
Well, if we want to make it more luxurious, we don't want to reduce the space.
Well, but not everything needs to go on the floor. So we could make it a little bit taller and put stuff higher up on the walls. I mean, we need space for like the two and three or the 1 and 2 person bench, maybe a small table.
Okay, let's keep it 4x4. We know
Okay.
that works, so shall we go to bed since we have a bed? All right, so I'm gonna make. Let's see how many foundations I can make.
Well, certainly you get sun earlier here.
Cool. That's gonna help for the the solar power. How are you doing, Ekla? What are you up to today? And to answer your previous question, I'm sorry to say you are too late for the crafting of planets. The crafting of this planet was already screwed up by people before us, and they were not qualified to deal with that. You were playing games, lunch. No, thinking about writing. Very cool. Hopefully you'll be able to move on to actually doing writing. And we have rain coming up. No, just it's mild. I can go deal with the building while that's. Wait. Oh. To identify the copper node.
Yep.
Cool. See, I knew there was someone among us. There was somebody smart among us. I knew that. I knew it wasn't me. Anyway, so.
Well, you could always make him a mild-mannered reporter. Just make sure you give him glasses.
Otherwise, everybody was going to figure out his secret identity.
Exactly. Because glasses are a great way to tell, I'm not that person.
That person would never have bad eyesight. Actually, is there a hero canonically with bad eyesight?
Daredevil.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. All right.
I would say blind is pretty bad eyesight.
Yeah. No. That certainly qualifies. But
Whoops.
yeah, no. But is there a hero that needs corrective glasses?
I don't know. Does Cyclops count?
They're not corrective.
Well, they're protective.
Yeah, but My question relates to
Was correct.
bad eyesight, not killer eyesight. Because I cannot think of one hero who canonically has bad eyesight.
Um, Can't think of anyone from like the X-Men. Fantastic Four. Is there anyone in the Marvel or DC universe?
Yep, I cannot think of anyone.
Hmm.
He could fight without glasses. Actually, Cyclops cannot stop his eye beams unless he closes his eyes. It is a automatic. Really?
Yeah, all his visor does is it allows him to focus and direct his beams. Well, focus his beams.
Well, it turns it on and off. Well, it keeps him from destroying everything he looks at. Unless they've changed things since when I was reading him. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what you meant.
It's actually kind of interesting how it blows trees over here.
What do you mean?
I was out. Well, I was out in the storm and I was watching trees fall over. What it does, the game deletes the anchor point.
Oh,
So you don't have a stump left in the ground. It just deletes that, and then the tree falls over, as if you had chopped it down.
I had noticed there was no stump. I had not made the connection. Oh, come on. Really? Ugh. No. At this point, we're going to have to move it. Ah! No, 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 no.
I'm sorry. What are we gonna have to live with?
Oh, there's a bit of dirt in the corner.
Oh.
Apparently I miscalculated. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem, I think. Of course. Wow! So I'm missing one floor.
I didn't hit you. Fine. Inventory full. Okay, good to know.
Akla says, hi, Zorth.
Oh, hi, Akla.
Okay, so... Now I need 16 walls.
Where was the tree over here you kept kicking around? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, this ought to be sufficient wood for a while.
Hopefully.
Looks like you need more stone.
I screw this up that badly? Well, yeah, the answer is yes, of course I did. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 4 of each. Oh, they finally moved that to minutes instead of seconds.
Yeah, I think that was last, not this recent update, but I think the update previous.
Okay, I had not noticed it until now. Yeah, I sort of realized that we won't be able to make the bedroom pretty until we've moved over some machines.
Correct. And have you given thought to where you want the staircase down that you want from this hilltop will go?
Well, I kind of figure lined up with, like, maybe center of, lined up at what is currently the center of the building. That it may not remain the center, but currently it is. So the bedroom is built, minus the roof. You want to take a look and work out, and have us work out how else we're gonna go.
be there in a moment.
Yep.
I'm just getting more stone. Okay.
I'm thinking maybe put the fireplace in the corner to cover up the dirt. Or something else.
Will it actually go in the corner with? I mean, it might. The thing is it sets into the wall a little bit. But yeah, no, the fireplace there could work, and then your bed on one side, my bed on the other. Do you want it under a window? Do you want it?
I mean, the windows don't have to stay there.
No, I mean I'm just asking from aesthetics. I mean, do you want it under do you want it under a window or?
I think under a window would be nice.
Okay, and then you could have your cupboard and your dresser in the corner here, and we could have maybe like a table or something like that in the middle, and we could put some stuff on the walls.
Seating area, a couple of carpets.
When we get to it, I'd like a sink, like kind of in the corner, because apparently that's another way to increase your rested is if you wash your hands before you go to bed.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, something like that. But no, this space will work fine. And yeah, the fireplace can go in this corner. We are going to have to get rid of that tree.
Yeah, working on that. So, now, how do we want to arrange the next room, like the next space?
Well, the next space is going to be primarily manufacturing. I mean, which part is... Do you have a particular part in mind for next? Like, are you thinking food prep?
Okay, yeah, food prep. Where do we want that?
Okay, so this space is what, just the entryway?
Well, this was just a marker to start from. I mean, if we, well, I was gonna say if we want the house to start up here and all that, that can still be done. Like this, I put this down so that one, I had my directions set up so that everything would work off of it, and it gave me a starting point to mark from.
Okay, so how's this for a thought? I mean, leave the staircase here,
Yep.
but this area here, you know, this width, and maybe, I mean, this is only two foundations wide. Would that be enough space for food prep?
Well,
A couple of drying racks?
I mean, yes
No?
and no. Depend like we can everything lining up line up against the wall. That should be fine. So okay. So then 1, 2.
Well, I mean, you could expand this way out here, and you could have 3 foundations for this.
Another storm. Phew. Okay. So let me go make 8 foundation and floors and go start from there. At least they're pretty mild.
I don't like this tree right here.
Cut it down. I have gone up a level. If dirt is going to be mandatory for some recipe, I hope they're going to give us a way to mine it.
They did. They gave you a shovel.
Automate it. We have deep mines, so I'm hoping we'll get.
Well, for dirt, that wouldn't be a deep mine. I mean, that'd be just a strip mine. I don't think they want to change the landscape quite like that.
Well, the thing is, like, we can't mine regardless. So, like, even when we mine with the shovel, we're not actually changing the landscape. Yeah, I think we're gonna want 3. So I'm gonna want 3 more.
I'm gonna need more stone.
We're always going to need more stone for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. And there goes another tree.
I mean, at this point, we're gonna need another cabinet.
Well, I mean, we can turf all the spare fiber and sticks out of it.
I've put 3 bins outside so we can throw the actual junk.
Okay, so what do you consider actual junk?
Well, fiber, sticks, furs, basically anything we're not actively using to make. Um, to make the house.
Okay.
Um,
Um,
well, with the kitchen being on a different level than the bedroom, are we doing something above the kitchen, or will we just make that an angled roof?
angled roof.
Okay.
Let's see, do we have... Okay, so I'll clean up this tree that's fell. He fell over here.
Oh, right. Okay.
And more rocks. Where are the rocks?
You look at if you come to the house, there's a bunch of them.
Looks like there's a big one on the way to the house.
Okay. So the kitchen is set up. Am I? What's your thought for the next room?
Ore processing.
And how are we?
Other side of the stairs.
So similar size, basically same size room.
I would assume so, because I mean, really, all that we'll need in there is a couple of the furnaces, maybe a couple of cabinets to store either ore we haven't processed yet, or I mean, if it doesn't go in there, or store that ore that we don't process, like what we've got now, where we've got the exotics and
Okay.
sulfur.
We may have landscape issues.
Hmm. Okay, well, what about the other side of the kitchen then? Well, I mean, either that or it goes it goes upstairs. Yes.
Well, how? Well, okay. One, let me make material and check because if we don't have a landscape issue, we're fine.
Okay. Just waiting for that to happen.
You swallowed the entire stone.
Yep.
And it happened to me too.
Okay, well, you've got all the stone you need here. What do you need made?
15 frames.
15 frames. Okay, well that'll take a minute. Literally.
Yep.
Don't need any stone for now. Don't need any more wood for now.
Do you want to put 15 more 15 more floors?
50?
1-5.
15 floors. Okay, it's in the queue.
Shall we sleep?
I just need this moose. Are we good on stone for the moment? Yes.
For the moment, yeah.
Could use a little bit more leather in there. And we've got wood. Okay. Is there anything that you want back from... Oh, we have a horse.
Enjoy the lurk, Akla. Anything I want back from base?
I was going to say from the other base. But there was a horse here, so...
And there's a horse here. Really? Yeah, we have a landscape issue. Trying to go in this direction, the floor has to go up. So... So I'm thinking we could maybe put it in front here. I got it.
Yeah. I mean, it can just go in front or. Well, now can we continue off this way? You're gonna have a landscape issue as well.
Yeah,
Around
and I don't. Yeah, and you know. Okay. So. What do you think of this for the...
Yeah. So that way for the kitchen, this way for material processing. I mean, it might even be slightly bigger than is required.
Well, I
'Cause, I mean,
mean, yeah, maybe,
I
but
don't.
we're gonna have cabinets. This room is probably gonna have a lot of cabinets. And you know, and we can probably, I mean, we can possibly include material processing like the cement mixer.
Yeah. Well, and glass making.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's in the furnace.
Well, but the glass blowing thing. So yeah, I mean the glass is made in the furnace, and then you bring it over to the glass making machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to set up a couple of extra stones out here as a place for your water storage? Like
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
water tanks outside here, and then you could run it into the kitchen, and we could have a sink or
Can
something
you
like that.
start me 13 walls?
13 stone walls.
Yeah.
Any foundations?
Um, make 5 of them. And okay, and add 5 floors. So 18 floors, 5 foundations.
Hey, sorry, you said walls, so you want floors?
Sorry. 13 walls, 5 foundation, 5 floors.
5 floors. 5 foundations. 13 walls. Outer nails. Make some nails. Let's see, that was 13 walls. Wait, what happened to the 5 foundations I requested? Why are you not queuing those? You should at least be telling me I don't have the materials.
Do you need stone?
No, I need this thing to accept the craft I've asked it. There it goes. Oh, wait. I only want 5 of those, not 13 of those. Should be finished by the time you get here. Or pretty close.
Wow.
Ow.
Nearly hit me with that tree.
Well, apparently I did hit me with that tree.
Yeah, that's what you deserve for trying to hit me with it.
I was trying to make it fall away from the building.
Sure you were.
Why is the durability 499 of...
Because the tree fell on it?
There it goes. Really hard to hit the angle necessary to get that.
Oh, I see what the problem is. My targeting reticule is gone.
Did you just turn off your heads-up display?
No, my HUD is hot, but I no longer have the dot that tells me what I'm aiming at.
Huh, odd.
Uh,
Show aim crosshair under gameplay.
well, I'm in gameplay. I just have to. Oh, aim cost.
Yeah, no, it's on.
That's interesting. Huh.
Hang on, look at like a neutral surface. Okay, I can see it. There it is. It's just very difficult to see.
Okay, I can see it now, but it wasn't there earlier. Like literally, it wasn't there earlier. But okay. All right. So we've got system or processing. What do we want to do for tools for machining?
Um, second level,
Okay.
or well, I mean, do we have the ability to expand out this way without running into high ground? I mean, a little bit, but not a lot.
Well, okay. This is for the rain collector.
Oh, right, rain collector.
So I mean, we can move that. Like that's not an issue. But
Or we expand out that way and put the rain collector on the roof.
well, as I said, I would. Well,
Well, no, finish your thought.
well, the thought is sort of forming as I'm speaking.
Okay, then I will let you form your thought, and I will grab a Coke.
Okay, I am gonna go make some frames because it's gonna be easier to show rather than try to explain it.
Okay. And I'm going to take my towels upstairs and put them away. Since I'm standing up here and I should be relatively safe. Unless a storm comes along. For brag's sake. As soon as the words left my mouth.
Yep. It's a flash
Oh, and it's a
storm. You want to get
thunderstorm,
back
too.
in here. It's a flash storm, so.
What a feeling to do. Okay. How are our rolls?
You two are hoping to be hit by lightning?
Again.
Well, okay, I don't have the again. I'm gonna have to go inside before I get into too much trouble. Come on, lightning bolt. I'm right here. Come get me. That's far enough. It shouldn't be.
Okay. So now I shall go and do my and fold my laundry and put it away.
Oh.
While hiding in a building.
Hopefully it won't catch on fire.
So what? You're going to put a campfire under the edge and put it on fire for me?
No, we're doing it.
So I haven't been able to get that achievement, and I've tried a couple of times.
What did you burn down?
The house, well, it was in a mission, and I didn't need the house anymore because I was going back to the ship. So I put my campfire under the edge of the house where I had my my sleeping bag and stuff like that, and set it on fire and burnt it to the ground.
So the
But still-
campfire was inside the.
No, the campfire was outside.
It wasn't a shelter anymore, I think. I think it needs a campfire inside to qualify as a shelter.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it
I
then.
think the bed and the fireplace need to be indoors for it to qualify.
Okay. So what you're saying is I should have made a second campfire and used that to set it on fire.
Yeah, or use a torch.
Hmm.
Let me help you. Come on, let me push you. Ah. Okay, I guess that was the proper motivation you needed.
What, you had to move something out of your way?
No, a deer decided the stairs was the way to go. And couldn't get up them. So I decided to go push him up. And as soon as I took my pokey stick to push him up, he ran in a different direction. Hello, wolf. I guess Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a glitch because I'm getting bird meat out of the wolves.
Bird meat.
Yeah, and like, as much as I appreciate that, it really doesn't seem right. Yeah, and I'm glad I made the foundations because what I was thinking of doesn't work. The terrain gets in the way in that direction also. Because basically I was thinking expanding in this direction instead. But the terrain also gets in the way. It doesn't... So I'm at, other than turning this area here into a workspace, which I really would prefer keeping as a sort of entryway. And I'm kind of thinking that up here, facing the bedroom, could be the greenhouse.
Yep, that works.
Hey, buddy, leave the damn... Oh, come on, two of them? What is this, a family outing? Maybe it's because I've got 100% in... are you skinning it?
No. No, I mean, sure, kill. I'm letting you
Oh,
skin it.
I'm not... I don't care. Maybe it's because I got 100% in the wolf kill stuff that I'm getting. Maybe it's the bonus of having hit 100%, get all kind of meat.
Maybe. But while you're considering that, let's talk stairs. Like where we want to go down from here.
Well, my initial thought was straight out of the house's exit, but that's when this was the exit. And that's not going to be the exit anymore, I don't think. I mean, honestly, so long as it's on the same directionality as the house, it should have us go down perpendicular to the hill, to this. So it's just a question of anchoring things as we go down. Because yeah, at this point, if I really want this here, it's gonna have to be like this. And that would make the entrance to the house here. Does that seem workable for you?
With the entrance to the house being there? Yeah.
Where I'm standing, basically.
So that means your idea is that we would be going down the hill
Well,
this way?
No. Well, when I planned the direction, it was going out this way. and we can still go down this way. Like I said, it's just that then the exit of the house in my head faced this way.
Hmm.
But you know, we can go out of the house, make a left, and go for the stairs. That's I'm gonna go make 15 floors. Oh, I am not making 15 floors.
What are you short on?
What do you think? I'm gonna need more stone. Lots and lots of stone.
Okay, well, I overloaded on wood, so as soon as I get back to drop off the wood, I will more than happily go mine some stone.
Since we're laying out the house, are we going to deal with animals?
You mean, are we going to do
Domesticate?
domesticate? Sure, but we can do it back in this flatter area, back where the current little house is.
Well, okay. But the thing is, yeah, we need to think about it. Like we need to set it up, and you know, now is probably the time.
Okay. Well, do you want to make it all the way back here, or do you want
Well,
to make
I
it...
would prefer it closer to the house, but
Yeah. Okay.
hey, Volvi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Do some repotting, planting on your balcony today. Oh, very cool. Today for me was some food prep for the week. Baking bread, because that's part of food prep. And video game. Played Planet Crafter this morning. This afternoon, well, for us, me and Zorth are playing Icarus. We are moving our base. We are here at the moment. This is where we're building, and this is where our base used to be. The reason we're moving is that this area here barely gets any sun, and we want to go solar powered. So we decided to move here because this place gets a lot more sun. So we are slowly laying down the foundation, you know, setting up the base. So this is gonna be our bedroom. This will be the kitchen. This will be ore processing, basically resource processing, and here will be actual manufacturing. Never played Icarus. It's fun. I like it. It strikes the right balance for me of survival and not be so hard that it gets discouraging. Like the animals are there, some are very aggressive, some are, that leave you alone most of the time. And it's a balance that works for me. Okay, I think we've got enough regular meat to last us a while. We can let that go to waste. Yeah, it doesn't really have a story, although there is missions, but even the missions don't really have a story, just the
Well,
lore of the mission itself.
Yeah, I mean, they've built up a little bit of a lore, and the missions relate to that, but completing it doesn't really advance a story of any kind.
So that's going to be 5, 8, 9, 10. So 13. 13 walls.
"13 walls, you say?"
Yep.
In progress.
Cool.
More stone? More stone.
Probably. Shall we go to bed? This is work. Probably good first. We are going to be running out of iron at some point. Gonna have to make a run to the base to grab some.
Well, and I was, a little while ago. But I just never got there. Got interrupted. Primarily, the point of my interruption was when I asked, let's talk about stairs. So I, could consider going up and down them instead of going around.
Ah, okay. Let me put this down and we can Alright, so we exit the house, we make a left. And would that work for you?
Likely. I was just taking care of a horse that was about to sneak up on you, so, as they do.
Oh, so it's not gonna work for me, though. Well, unless... Yeah, this is... Here. Damn it. Locked. Ah! Okay, this is good. Okay. To go further than that, we need it needs a support beam.
Okay, support beams.
And okay, can I get back up, or I mean, without having to go all the way around? I don't think so.
Support beams. How many?
Uh,
I'll start with 6.
and you can probably make 5 angled roof, or let's see what they call.
Stone roof ramp.
Yeah, stone roof ramp.
I can make 4 without making more nails. Actually, no, I can make 3 without making more nails.
Might be nails in the anvil.
Yes, there are. So there's the other 2.
And this lines us up more or less with the way to the house, to the old base. You may have to drop them to me, and that may not go well. Because I don't know if you're going to be able to place them yourself from where you're standing. You wanted to hurry? Yeah, Okay, that worked.
Doesn't make placing these things very easy.
No, it does not. If you hold the same type of walls and stuff like that, it will act like the hammer to break it down. So can I get the posts?
I can try.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna work with the posts because
Oh. I mean, you can drop the ramp again if you want.
well, the thing, and
I only made six posts, so
yeah, gonna need 2 more or
okay, so how many more posts are you looking for?
actually, maybe not. Maybe give me a moment. One.
One.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you want to put them down in pairs?
Well, what the thing is that because of how they work, you don't need the middle posts. And this is what I wanted to test. So, if you're going to put 4 ramps, you need the start and the end secured. The middle one is not needed. And the way things line up, I only have 1 post that's not actually in the ground doing that. So, yeah, there we go. We have our stairwell. I mean, they could probably use a stair up here, but... Whoa, boy! Alright, where's your husband? He stayed at home? Okay. Yeah, if you're not getting all the different meat with the wolves, I figure it's because I've got 100% kill in them that I'm getting all the types of meats. It's gotta be that.
Could very well be. I don't know if there's a way to check in here to see.
Well, at the in the journal, it doesn't say anything about that. All right, I am. You know what? I am going to get some stone.
Okay, well, is there anything that you want me to go get from base?
We're gonna need iron.
Okay, better question. Is there any of this crap here that you want me to take back to base? Actually, there's no point since we're going to be bringing everything here eventually.
Yeah. The perishable stuff. Actually, if you have the space, actually no, it's in the fridge. Never mind. I was gonna say to bring the food, but no, it's in the fridge. Might as well leave it there. Can you bring? No, that's not gonna. Actually, will it? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so never mind. Because the titanium, the platinum pickaxe, the platinum tools cannot be repaired in the anvil. They need the forge.
Correct.
Actually, there should be a repair station somewhere, I think, in the machining desk. If it's there and it's not too heavy, can you bring it with an ingot of platinum? If not, then don't worry about either that or the platinum.
Well, I'll see what I can do when I get back to base.
Because I'm pretty sure I made it. I just don't remember when I looked it over if I kept it. Oh boy.
What?
I destroyed the entire boulder in one hit.
And now you're
I'm
heavy.
a full 100 kilo over my weight.
Yeah, that's a little heavy.
Yeah, just a tad.
Okay, so you said in the machining table, is there a repair kit? There's a fabricator and a portable beacon.
Okay, so
I don't see it in here. Would it be anywhere else?
uh, not that I can think of. Well, maybe in the forge.
There's an alteration bench that's been set up.
That's because I was playing with that.
It's textiles, it's glassworking, that's decoration, that's carpentry.
No,
That's
it's I must have taken it down afterward.
Maybe is that something that's learned? Tier 4 or tier 3?
The thing is, I probably break it down because it doesn't do what I was hoping it would do,
Oh, okay.
which is allow us to repair, platinum tools and stuff like that.
No, it won't do that. That's only for repairing workshop items. Well, tier 4 or workshop items.
Yeah. But yeah, I almost certainly built it just to test if it would or wouldn't. And once I found that out, I destroyed it. Because I was sort of seeing if it would have, I saw that as a nice way to carry a way to repair tools on the go. Because carrying a forge is kind of difficult. I mean, I don't know how you feel about those, but... You're going to need me to help you up that thing too?
Okay, so what was I bringing back? Iron.
Yep.
How much iron was I bringing back?
Well, whatever you need to bring back, fill your inventory with iron for the rest.
Well, I was just going to get extra stuff. Like if there was extra stuff we needed.
We need iron.
Okay. Dump off that. Dump off the bones. Dump off the sticks. Dump off that. I'm sorry to tell you that all your plants are dead.
I am happy to tell you I am not surprised. It tends to be what happens when you walk away from them.
Yeah, my poinsettia would tend to agree with you. What all was I going to bring back with me? I mean, other than that, what do I need?
Holy cow! It destroyed a foundation. No, okay. I need to repair it. Or rather, it did break it, but not to a... not to a level of not being repairable.
12 stacks of iron. Let's see, is there anything else that we want immediately? Okay, now I'm encumbered.
You can drop something off.
Well, I'll put back what I picked up. I was going to bring the decorations bench with me, but I don't need it that badly. I can bring back some more iron, though. Do I have enough room? No, I do not have enough room for another stack, so there's 2 more stacks of iron. What does it take to make a forge? Stone and steel. Well, making one of those wouldn't be a problem, but the question is, how heavy is it?
It is quite heavy.
Do I have the skill to make a platinum pickaxe for you?
For me, I have a platinum pickaxe.
Well, but you wanted something to repair your tools, right?
Yeah, but don't make it. No, making one is a waste of material.
Okay.
I'll use when it breaks. I'll use a stone pickaxe until I have a reason to go to base, and when I do, then I will repair it.
Okay, so I guess I'm coming back with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 stacks of iron.
Cool. And the next time we need something, I'll be the one going. I can guarantee you there will come a point where I will need something. Yeah, I should probably cut this down.
Right up against the mountain. That doesn't do me any good. I need to be more this way. This Oh, you kept up with me. Okay, well, have an arrow.
What kept up with you?
The wolf. I was running flat out in it. Let's see. Backpack full, so I don't want that meat. I will keep the stringy meat. And did I pick up some bones? I did pick up some bones, so I can pick up these.
Hey, I need stone again.
I'm willing to live and let live, Mr. Wolf, if you are.
Probably isn't.
We'll see. Okay, so where is the stairway up?
It's not in there.
There it is.
Are we going to need to make a sign?
Yeah. I don't know about a sign. May have to do something, but
Maybe put the beacon at the bottom of the stairs. It's close enough that if we're coming from the top, we should hit the house first. And coming from the bottom, it guides us to the stairs.
we actually had a deer sleeping on our stairs. Yep, the upper stairs.
Sleeping.
Sleeping. I encouraged it to go elsewhere.
I would have helped it sleep permanently.
I was going to, but it got up and then it ran into the processing area, and I figured, okay, well, you've got no place to go there. And then it saw me and said, nope, I'm out of here. So I said, fine. I'm over encumbered anyways, so I don't need the additional mass of carrying you back.
Well,
and all the iron in there. And you can have a leather too. And you can have one of those.
what level are you at?
31.
How
Think.
close to 32 are you?
Uh, um, 8,000 or 80,000 or not close. Let's put it that way.
Okay, do me a favor. Make all the stone floor you can with what's in there, and then make all the nail, turn all the iron in the anvil into nails.
I'll turn all the iron in the anvil into nails.
Because you need the XP from that more than I do.
And all the floors I can make.
Yeah.
Which is apparently 40.
Okay. It's gonna go by itself. So
I need to go mine more stone.
So will I. Wow. Another one that I've just destroyed with one hit.
Well, that's the blessing and curse of it.
Yep.
You want me to come back there and make more of something?
9 more floors.
9 more floors.
Oh, you brought that. Okay. Thank you.
Well, I mean, they don't take floors don't take long to craft, so
Hmm. I see you, Mr. Wolf. I decided not to take a chance on you. How much you sing it? I said no.
with the lupine howl, he cried more, more, more. Coming with more stone.
Cool. Um, 6 plus 6 is 12. Can you make me 24 walls?
24 walls. Stone, stone, stone. 24. Come on, take the number. I can, but I have to pull a stack of stone out. So it has some place to put them. What do we got? Rain? Storm? 34 seconds. Should see the last of your things.
Mm-hmm. We're basically at the point where we're gonna want to think about the roof line.
So is there any benefit over an angled roof over a flat roof? I mean, in like a snow biome, I assume there would be.
As far as I'm aware, it's purely a cosmetic.
Hmm.
So, what do we want the roof line to look like?
Well, I mean, over the bedroom can be angled of some kind. But over the workshop, you're going to want it flat. Otherwise, we're not going to have a spot to put the solar panels, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's got to be flat completely to the edge.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'll fix it after.
It's junk, so it's not like I care.
Well, I mean, there's wood in there.
Is there?
Yeah. Like I looked in the third crate. The third crate was like half wood.
Okay, well. That can be moved into. The thing is that may put. I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile replacing them because they're just going to break again. And other than the wood, it's pretty much all junk.
Excuse me.
Ah, really? I miscounted. Interesting. Are you still at the hut?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you make me five walls?
Pull some nails out of here. Put them in here. Yep, they're in progress. Okay, where'd the third contents of the third crate go?
The world ate it.
I'm guessing so. But that's the one that had the wood in it, so.
Hello, Mr. Deer. the Mr. Deer's bone turned to jello. And we are also dealing with ultimately a two-story house. So how are we going to join the roof lines?
That is an excellent question, and one I do not have an answer for.
Well, we can go to the house and think it over.
Game, why? Why did you put sticks in there?
Because?
Almost ready. Okay, so the rest of the wood can go in there. Sticks can go in here. Except for those sticks, which apparently don't fit, and I'll put those spare things in there. That can go back here. You can go back here. Those sticks can go there. That can go there. Okay.
So on the right, this is going to be the greenhouse.
That is substantial.
You know me, I'd rather have more space than not enough.
That is true.
I don't know if you can shoot it through the wall.
I'm shooting you in the head at point blank range. How are you not dying?
There you go. It died.
Yeah, after hitting it like 4 times at point blank range. So being a greenhouse, part of this roof is going to be glass.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of thinking this building, this side can be independent. we don't have to consider this when thinking of laying out the other one. The roof can be independent.
Yeah.
So, you know, how are we tying? Oh, that wasn't planned, but okay. How are we tying up these roofs? Because like we've got this, and you were talking about having the bedroom be one wall taller.
Yep. And then we can just do an angle.
I'm going to let. There you go. He needs the XP more than I do.
Looks like you didn't get a bolt into it, so.
No, I didn't. Once I saw you were shooting it, I decided not to bother.
Okay, so one wall higher, and we could do an A for. Is this even or odd?
This should be 4x4.
One, two, three, four. Okay, so slant up, slant down. And one slant would go to there. No, it's going to be one higher. So.
Well, I mean, if you're doing A-frame,
Well, if I'm doing an A-frame here, but I'm thinking the slant can continue down here because this is 3 wide. It's going to be 1 taller. So the slant can continue down 1, 2, 3 might take it to here.
and then everything else level.
Yeah. Well, depending on where the sun comes in, because one of the things we want to consider is where the sun's coming in.
Okay.
You
well,
want.
if I'm looking at the shadows, okay, it's noonish, so I don't know how. But as far as I can tell, well, no, yeah, okay, it's noon, so the shadows are northbound, so we're gonna have to wait. But east-west is okay. That is interesting. This is not planned, but the house is actually laid out east to west.
Cool. Now, this is not going to be stable. Okay, so that's only going to go down 2. I was thinking that was going to go down 3. That we'd be high enough to be able to do that as 3. But we're not.
Well, do you, I mean, we could make this 30-degree roofs instead of 45-degree.
Is that an option with just what we've got, or does that require the carpentry bench?
No, I'm pretty sure you've. Well, I mean. Oh wait, okay. Right off the bat, we should not make the roof out of wood.
No, I was prototyping it.
Okay, okay.
And unfortunately, you took away the thing I was going to use to get that one down from there because I can't reach that from here.
It's on the ground. Oh, okay. Well, it's on the if you come to it's right there on the ground.
Okay, so anyways.
It may need to be unlocked. Yeah, it's advanced building set.
Stone is tier 2, isn't it?
Yep.
Advanced stone building set. Okay. Stone half pieces, stone half pitches, wall angle. Wall angled?
I'm putting the normal meat in a bin because it's not worth drying it anymore. There's plenty.
Well, I didn't think that we were really drying it. I thought it was just really a place for it to decay.
Well, the thing is, the drying rack will automatically dry it.
Oh, okay.
So, can you make me 3 walls when you have a chance?
Yep, I can do that.
See, yeah, it's gone. I've lost my targeting.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
It is odd.
Want me to bring it to you?
I'm coming.
Or no, you're here. So. Okay.
Oh, forgot.
Why are you looking like that, though?
That's 45.
Okay, well, all I have is angle left, right angle, angle right, or angle left and angle left and right inverted, and angled peak.
Okay.
There's nothing of a smaller
Okay, then
design,
that's okay.
and that's the advanced building set.
Um, you're looking for half pieces. That's what they're going to be called. Stone half pieces. Sorry, half pieces and half pitch.
Masonry bench. Stone half pitches.
Ah, you got a miner. At least it's not too loud.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, I want it to start up here, but
Try one of the other options. It's not smart enough to automatically know which one goes there.
maybe we can do. That to a floor, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
These are facing the wrong way, of course, because of course they are. But
Well, the thing is, because stone is made to only be on the outside, they're going to
Yeah.
face the wrong way somehow. Like it doesn't, if they face the right way here, they're going to face the wrong way when in the room. So and the thing is, like, well, do we need to wall this part here?
I mean, no, but I mean, if we don't have this piece here, then what we'll have is we'll have essentially a half wall along here. And I mean, we can do half walls.
No,
Think.
no. Like, I mean, the thing is, because this is all going to be indoors, because there's going to be a roof there, so we don't need a wall. Well, do we need a wall? You know, we're probably going to need a beam to hold up the roof in that corner. But do we have to have a wall, or can we look, or do we want to be able to look in, or?
Okay, a wall where though? Because you're saying, do we need a wall? I'm sitting here going, well, what are we describing?
Well, this corner, this piece that you have right here.
So that piece there.
Yeah. This line here, does it need to be walled? I mean, it needs to have a roof. That is certain. But does it need to be walled?
Well, are you going to put a roof on this?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to have a roof.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you don't need a well. What would we look into? Like, why would we look into this? Why would we have an open space concept? If we're putting up walls everywhere else, why would we not have this walled in?
Okay. Then all right. Then we'll have it walled in.
Well, I mean, that's just I don't really understand. So if we're putting in the angle here,
Here's the thing. I'm not trying to make a point. I'm just asking a question.
well, I'm trying to understand the point that you're making.
Like I said, I am not trying to make a point. I was asking, do we need a wall here? And the answer is yes, we do. So it will be walled.
Yes, we'll need a wall here.
Yeah, all right.
But the question is, how far down were we going with it? Like, were
Well,
we
I
coming
figured-
down with just a half piece here, or are we going to transition to a 45 so it comes to an even edge on there?
Does it have to come to stop at this corner? Like, personally, I'm okay with it ending here. We can have a half wall over the door to block it.
Okay, so you're always going to place like that. Okay. So I want the other one. No, apparently I don't want the other one. Yeah, you see, that's... The placement of this is pissing me off. What, does it place differently if I'm on the inside? Can I make it place the way I want it to on the inside? No.
May I try it?
Be my guest. I'm gonna go kill a horse.
Okay, okay. When you look at my when you have a chance, take a look at my screen.
Yep.
Do you see the arrow in the
Yep.
wall? It is pointing towards the outside of the wall at all time.
Correct.
So
So I want you to do. You have to reverse the angle of that and stick it up on the wall that is higher than everything else. Right. Now, but not there.
you want it up there?
I want it up here.
Well, yeah, that's gonna need a wall first.
Okay, then that explains
Or
why I was
actually,
having a
no.
problem.
Or from the corner. There we go.
Okay, so how did you manage to? How did you get it to place like that?
Okay, if you just tap, in my case, R, it flips. It doesn't access the menu. It just flips the direction of the piece.
Okay, so that's obviously the piece I was missing to this. Okay, so now you want to do a small one. Yeah.
So we could have it end here. And then everything else is flat. And
Yep.
if we need to block this wall, we can put half walls. Does that make sense?
And R causes it to flip. No, you see that?
Take it back. Look at where the arrow points.
And I did, and I obviously did it wrong.
So where's the arrow pointing?
Out. But I want it to point in, I guess.
Then just tap R. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Shall we go to bed?
Yeah, we'll need some stone walls. Okay, so how many stone walls are we going to need?
We're going to need 4 to do the 4, 5. Are the half walls part of the full wall? Or are they different pieces?
The half walls, they're separate pieces.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a moment. So 5 walls and 1 half wall for the moment.
And 1 half wall. And how many angle pieces?
2 more, because I've got 2 on me.
goes out like that. That's obviously not the one I want. Well, no, that is the one I want.
Now just all this roof.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 times
4.
so 16.
Well,
Yes, no, maybe.
well, no, the thing is, I'm sort of looking at how are we going to deal with this connection right here. But that actually, that one doesn't matter right now. So go with 16. We can figure the hallway later, afterwards. It's not going to change anything.
Well, this is in line with this, so we could use another 2 of these pieces to do the same thing over here. Because this wall is in line with the big one.
Um,
And then this
Okay.
small one can go on top of here, which leaves the connection at this part. But I guess it depends on what your plan or what your thought is for the greenhouse roof.
well, I mean, I can definitely angle it like that. I believe the glass does have those type of angles on it, so yeah, I can. Yeah, I can definitely do the greenhouse with that kind of roof. So
But how do we build the angle for that?
what do you mean?
Well, these are essentially side pieces.
Yeah,
How do we do the flat portion of it?
it will be called half piece. Stone half piece, and it will be one of the options to do the and they will work pretty much the same way, that they'll be split into 2. All right, I'm gonna go mine some stone.
Yeah, no, this isn't the thing.
What do you mean?
The stone half pieces is not the thing. No, it's like half walls or half.
And the option, there's no way to make it angled?
There's half ramps left and right. There's quarter floors, there's half walls upper and lower.
Can I see one of them?
Yeah, that's not what we want.
You are correct. That is not what we want.
And the stone, I mean, it's essentially just a half version of the ramp, but the ramp is not, it's a 45, as you said, it's not a 30. So what gives you the 30? Unlocks blueprints, stone half pieces, half pitches, stone roof corner.
There, it's on the floor. I got the point. I'm gonna unlock it and I'm gonna go look at the. What level are you at?
Still 31.
Okay. Okay, where the hell did they put this?
Well, and I don't know that it's, I mean, have a look at the stone ramps I put in there. Maybe it's a stone ramp thing. I don't think it was, because when I was looking at it, I couldn't find anything that was a 30-degree ramp.
Ah, it's part of the half pitches. With the turn, like with the sides, you also have the roofs themselves.
Ah, for Pete's sakes.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Want me to bring them to you?
I smashed a stone, so I'm coming back. I'm
Well, there's
encumbered.
6
Yeah,
in the
but
in the bench.
from the sounds of it, though, we're going to need like 20.
Oh yeah. I am going to head to base.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move the mark. If we need wood, I suggest cutting around the house.
Yep. We do that. Done tight.
Thank you. It's almost 7 already.
Yes. Yes, it is. It took me a second to figure out what you meant by almost 7, but yes, yes, it is. Weather event.
Yep. I'm in the house. I'm in the base. pretty solid storm. I am returning with I'm going to return with water management stuff. I'm bringing 4 metal reservoirs and
Have you
the water purifier.
and the hose to connect them?
Yeah, I always keep the water tool on me at this point. It barely weighs anything, so.
Okay. More leather. Do you have room for a little bit more leather?
Not really. Let's,
Okay, that'll be fine.
Huh. Okay.
How am I supposed to drop this tree without dropping it onto the house? That works.
All right, so we've got 4. For water reservoir, we just need rain.
Well, I dropped it onto the platform. Good to... Ow.
Does it feel low here?
I mean, that's the standard height of one wall. Did we want to move it up? Like, did we want to make the room too tall?
I think I would, yeah. It's kind of
Okay, well, pull out the. I mean, we can make it 1.5 tall.
well, yeah. I was gonna say, considering that it's what it is, 1.5 will probably be.
Okay, so we'll need half walls then. So it's 4x4. But one set is already done, so that'll be 4, 8, 12. I mean, you can just remove these slants on the outside too. If we're cutting the
Oh,
wall,
right.
if
These
we're
are
making
gonna
it half
be.
there.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. It does not know how to deal with it.
Does not know how to deal with.
Putting a roof at half height. Unless there's one within the yeah, I don't know if that's going to be doable. Because the
You can't put
stone.
a floor in the middle of the. You can't put a stone floor in the middle of a wall.
Correct.
Well, we can make them too high then.
Yeah.
And just re-angle the other roof.
Yeah, it's going to have to be. You may want to move away from the fire pit. Because you can catch on fire.
Okay, so we're going to need more walls then.
Yeah. And that means it's going to start on the level of the kitchen. Well, our bedrooms are definitely high ceiling. Did you make other roof?
I did not,
Uh,
but I need to go break some more stone.
ah, okay. I shall break stone too.
Boom goes the dynamite.
And now, like me, you will crawl back to the workshop.
Probably.
Hmm. Yep. Run, dear. Run.
How did you get in here? Somebody leave the door open?
With skill and talent. Open door? Never.
No, there's no door open here. So how did the wolf get inside? Okay, so the animals are just spawning inside here.
So right now the problem for the stone is the leather.
I'm going to assume so. I don't know how much we have back at base,
Well,
but
I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it. Unless you object.
no, I don't object.
Overall, is the plan to leave the other buildings standing, or will we be breaking it down?
We'll probably end up breaking it down.
Okay.
I mean, unless we want to use it for something, like.
I
But you
mean,
said you want the animal pens and stuff closer, so.
I mean, the only thing I can think that we might use it for, and it's not like we need it that big, is as a home base for when we're working in this part of the map.
Oh, you mean the big building, like
Yeah,
our
yeah,
current
yeah, yeah.
base.
The old base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any good reason to tear it down unless it's going to cause problems with um, having too many uh, platforms and stuff built.
I do not know how the game handles that. All right, well, I will be returning in an inventory full of that once the storm is past. And with the kitchen roofed in the house. I'm thinking that actually it might be worth on a other expedition to bring the bedroom.
Yep, can certainly do that.
The main downside will be dealing with what's in the cupboards, because that's about half my inventory in equipment.
Well, I mean, that stuff can take its time coming back. I mean, we can build new wooden cupboards and drawers.
Yeah. In the decoration stuff, is there wall covering to make the interior walls not look quite this bad?
I am not sure.
Okay. I wonder if they will add stuff like the platinum shovel now that dirt is a bit more something that needs to be used.
I guess it would sort of make sense. Because where's the shovel now?
It's iron tier 2.
Yeah, actually, it just calls iron, just called shovel.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it needs iron, but
And there's nothing in titanium either.
No, 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 no. Damn you.
What happened?
Thought I had the tree aimed correctly. It landed on the house.
Oh. Gonna have to get some repairs done.
Yep, I will. Okay, so that wall looked absolutely destroyed,
Yeah.
but it only had like 150 points of damage to it. I'm sitting here going, okay, that's a little disturbing.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a wall fall on my foundations, and yeah, like you, I thought they were done for. And nope, it basically was just,
Just a flesh wound.
yeah. Leather has arrived.
Excellent. Anything you don't like, you're welcome to change.
Oh, I'm okay with all of it. Wrong place. I'm thinking at some point some of the interior walls might be worth turning them into interior walls. But that's for later.
Some of the interior walls might be worth turning into interior walls. Sorry, do I understand?
Well, right now all the walls are stone.
Yes.
And there is an item, well, a series of items called interior walls.
Oh.
And
Okay.
you know, at some point, it might be worth you know, replacing some of the interior walls with those kind of walls, so that you know, so that it's not stone everywhere. Unless you know, unless we want, you know, stone is what we're going for.
Unless unless we don't want to look for a medieval keep kind of vibe.
Yeah, I mean, we may want to. You never know. I dislike that we no longer see the axe symbol if the tree is under something else we can pick up by hand.
Hmm. Okay, so what else do we need here? We have rooms built.
Do you think that it's worth moving stuff?
It's probably worth moving some stuff.
Okay.
So you mentioned the bedroom. So I can see about that.
I shall join you. And actually, since I'm going to be joining you, we may want to sleep there.
1749. Yep, probably. Is in tight.
Thank you. I wonder if I can set up an actual mute mic button on my Stream Deck instead of just a mute the Discord, the OBS mic. That way even you would not have to hear me.
Oh. Why worry about it if I can hear it? I mean, I sneeze and you hear it. I mean, everyone hears it.
Yeah, but doesn't mean like you should have to. Black Law says that I need to ban you for sneezing. Yep. See you.
I mean, he technically could, but since I'm also an administrator, I could probably take offense to that and ban the person who suggested it. You know, just saying. I'd probably lose my moderator privileges fairly quickly for doing so, but, you know, might be worth it. Yeah, that's kind of
You
what
made
I
Akla cry.
I make a lot of people cry. That's the highlight of my day.
Never use a Stream Deck, but is that like a specific app or extra hotkeys? Yeah, they act as hotkeys. If you do a search for El Gato Stream Deck, that is the one I have. I use the mobile version of it. Yeah, basically it's an app that works either with an actual deck that you can purchase from them or through your mobile device, and it adds functionality. I use it to control my stream. Oh yeah, they do a bunch of stuff, and I have no doubt that muting my mic is something it does. Lazy.
Just 5 minutes more.
Okay, so actually, I should have a shovel somewhere.
So how heavy are beds? Beds are 10 kilograms.
Not bad.
And pick up the carpet. How heavy is this?
Dresser is 20 kilo.
Table's not bad. Bench isn't bad. Couch over encumbers me, but that's okay. I can live with that.
Well, I can grab the couch.
Yeah, dresser's got a lot of my spare gear in it, though.
Mine's in the cupboard.
The difference being that I have to dump all my gear in the cupboard, whereas you can leave your gear on.
Well, yeah.
Let's see, but I'm definitely gonna. Well, that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna take me longer to get back here to log out, because I've got to come all the way back here. Because my pod is here.
Okay. Okay. If you look in. Never mind. We can't make it yet. There's a dropship recall beacon.
Yep, and you can also buy one from the station, but I haven't mined enough exotics to learn it yet.
How many do you need?
I don't remember.
Because there's a bunch of exotics in here.
Yeah, but I mean, half of those are better than half of yours.
I
Those
don't.
are
You know what?
yours.
If you can use it, and it helps you, I'd rather you use them.
Uh, Drop pod. Da, da, da. Is it this one? No, I think this is the one you can craft. Because that's the composite one. Yeah, that's tier 4. So it's not that one.
Yeah, you. I don't know if you can you access your.
Well, we were going to try this to see what happened. I don't know if I want to do it with all my gear on me, though. The return to character select.
Well, there's dressers down here if you want to put your stuff in there and try it.
Okay, so there's still those. Okay. That's full. How much space do you have in yours? You have a little bit of space. Just stick the stuff here temporarily. Okay. That's everything I have on me except for the stuff I brought down with me. Okay. So, select Zorith. Workshop, where is it? Is it a gadget, I think? Okay, so the dropship recall beacon, it costs 250 research, but I've researched the previous thing, which is 100, so I would need 350 to research, and I've got 12.
350 exotics?
350 exotics, and I have 12.
Yeah, we've got 100, 200 in here.
Yeah, no. Okay, are you going to let me... are you going to let me rejoin? Loading prospect. Hopefully, it's going to let me rejoin exactly where I was. Without
Yep.
dropping down the pod. Did it just
Welcome back.
trigger a storm? It did trigger a storm. Lovely. Okay, so I'll get my gear back on. Get my stuff reorganized. Okay.
You want to wait till the storm is over?
Yep. Oh, we're out of biofuel. That would explain why this isn't working.
Why is what? Why is not working?
The oxygen generator.
Ah. Just put a full can in there.
Yep. I'm sitting here going, did you just put your tank in? Why isn't it recharging? There we go. And you pulled you pulled the water out of here, so that's fine.
Yeah, do you need water?
No, I'm good. I just wanted to top up my bottle while I was here, type thing. But now I have to remember to top it up when it's at base.
Yep.
Okay, so how heavy are these things?
What thing? Ooh.
Concrete furnace.
Yeah.
40 kilograms.
I cannot carry it.
I can't carry it this time either. So we'll just put the coal ore back in there. We'll put the sand back in there. Okay, so those are 40 kilograms apiece. How much free have I got? I've got 10 kilograms. How heavy did you say the iron cupboards were? 12?
Yes, 12, I believe.
Okay. Can't carry one of those. Okay, I'll just have to go with what I've got. When the storm calms down.
Yep. Well, short of the medicine cabinet, I can bring the kitchen.
How heavy is the medicine cabinet?
I don't know. I'm
Well, 'cause
going
we've
to
got it.
guess 20 because the kitchen banks and the biofuel stove are both 20. The kitchen storage is 10.
Well, let's see. Medicine cabinet is 1.
Really?
Mortar and pestle is 1. I'm encumbered by all the stuff, but let's see. So let's put away. I mean, why was there aluminum ingots in there? Why am I still encumbered? Oh. Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't know why there was
I don't
38
know.
kilograms of aluminum.
I don't know why there was aluminum in there. I just grabbed it and threw it back where it belongs.
Okay, well, there was another 18 I stuck in this cabinet just because it was on me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so are you gonna want tea for your tea to make your tea in your thermos?
Yeah, let me grab a stack.
I think I have no. I do not have enough space to take a stack. I could take a half stack.
I've taken a stack.
Okay.
So that'll be good.
I can probably take those and the organic resin and the yeast and the reeds and epoxy and animal fat is 1/2 kilogram. I can take a animal fat. Okay, so I am loaded as much as I can. Oh, you're following me. Okay.
Told you, I like
wouldn't
the
follow
view.
me. I wouldn't follow me. I don't know where I'm going. Except in this general direction.
Well, if you see my red beacon, that's where we're going.
Oh, over there somewhere. Okay.
Well, basically, once we pass it, then you follow the house. And to be fair, I don't care where I'm going, so long as the view is nice.
I see. Did I make a friend?
Yep. And he's pretty damn stubborn.
Stop following me.
I mean, he liked you so much that he left his kid behind.
Well, can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take most of this, am I?
You just grab it, just do it for XP, so don't leave the rest there. The animals will clean it out.
Let's see. Raw meat, don't need. Bones, we don't need. Fur, I don't need. Am I still overweight? Yes. Disappointing. Do you have enough room for some leather?
No, I have no space left.
Okay. Then
We
can-
have plenty of leather at the moment.
That's a dog over there. And you're saying water wheels have to be on flowing water?
Unless they change things, yes.
And I'm assuming that this doesn't appear to be flowing at all.
No, this is a lake.
Alright.
Yeah, the only flowing water we'd have access to is kind of far to the northwest. Right.
Right, I'm gonna need extensions.
Extensions?
For the fireplace.
Oh yeah. Did you grab it?
Oh, I made one because they're cheap,
Ah,
and I was gonna leave the other one there, but I'm
yep.
gonna need to make extensions. Where would you like the medicine bench to go?
Well, the kitchen kind of.
Right, but on this side of the kitchen, on this side of the kitchen.
Put it on this side here.
And yeah, I really don't understand why you won't let me put it on that. Animal fat. Animal fat is in cooking, isn't it?
It's in cooking, and it recharges our lamp in the workbench.
Okay, so I stuck it in the kitchen bench.
That works.
Okay, so what kind of coziness do we have now? 118%, 125%. %. Do you want it in that corner, or do you want it in this corner by the door?
This works.
Two horses.
Yeah.
Tier 1. Level 1 and a level 20.
Did you grab the mortar and pestle?
There's one in the there's one on the alchemist table, the medicine table. So I grabbed a mortar and pestle.
Oh, wow. When looking at the medicine bench, because it's the same color as the back wall, it vanishes.
Hmm. You're going to start grinding up all the bone?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, well, let me get all the bone that's currently sitting in the work hut here. Bone. Okay, so what's the recipe? 2 to 1. So 51, 52, 53, 54, 50. So 450.
You could simply max it out. Okay.
I mean, kind of yes, kind of no. If I click max and I don't have a full stack in there, though, it's going to take all the stuff I've got. Like, it'll take stuff from my inventory as well.
You
I
don't
keep
want
on.
you want to keep bones on you?
Probably less important now from when I was using bone tools, but it's a habit.
Okay.
I have a stack of bones. I have a stack of leather.
Buddy, you are definitely not.
And that's what I mean. How did it get in?
Well, in this case, the door's open.
Oh,
So that's probably my fault. And my guess is it's happening so much because we're on a like the building is probably directly on a path. So they are looking for whatever will fit, and when the door is open, they go in. So do you think we should do another run to grab stuff?
I think so, yeah. I don't know if you want to make a run with the food stuff.
You're going to call it a night, Akla? All right, sleep well.
Yeah, good night.
You are welcome. You mean bring back food?
Well, I mean, bring back the fridge and...
I would prefer right now bringing machinery. Like,
Okay, then let's bring machinery.
yeah.
Let's see, I mean, I don't need the bones and the leather I have on me. I don't need that here. And that's just spare fur, and that's just meat to rot. And I'll put this spare leather in here because it fits. Okay, so how much weight have I got? I've got 80 kilograms.
You're carrying 80 kilos?
I've got 80 kilos of free space.
Oh, of a free space. Okay. I have 120.
I'll be along in a moment.
All right. I believe you run faster than I do, so I'll get an early start.
Okay. Leather can go in there. Oh, some of the leather can go in there. The rest of the leather can go in there.
I forgot to set my spawn to move my spawn point to my bed.
Well, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Your
Oh
spawn
yeah,
point is still at this base.
yeah. You said the furnaces are 20 kilos each. I remember.
40.
40 each. Okay.
Yes.
I will be able to bring both of them, but not a whole lot. have 34 pound, 34 kilo available. So actually better than I thought.
Well, was I mistaken? Where
No,
is
it
it
is
40
40
kilos?
kilo. It is, there are 40 kilos. It's just that I have 157 as my max weight available. So I
Yeah, yeah, you've definitely taken something to give you a bit more.
yeah, in the talents I grab that's kind of what I start with. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, we got a lot of platinum at this point.
Well, and I think the biofuel thing is probably still running.
Yeah. I can actually grab the forge, but not the coal to power it.
Okay, well, is the coal to power it important for you? This
No, we can
project?
use wood to power it.
Okay, so there's just a stupid amount of crap in here. So I can probably grab the machine bench, but I'm gonna have to put all the stuff that's in here in a cabinet.
You may have to make a cabinet because actually this one back here may have space. I mean, there might be space among all of them. And if not, these guys are pretty much empty, so.
Okay, well, let's see what happens when I take this.
This is where having a
Okay, so that's only 25 kilograms. Okay.
do you want to bring empty cabinets?
I mean, do we have empty cabinets?
There are some over here where everything got pretty much processed, so. Yeah, there's two of them that are completely empty.
What's that? That's a copper ingot. You can go in your proper cabinet. And you're a steel ingot. There is a cabinet for that, I'm sure. That steel goes in there. Let's see, your copper ingot. You're an iron ingot. Am I still overweight with the portable beacon? I'm not still overweight with the portable beacon. I don't have any room in there for that. Your gold wire. Sure, gold wire can go in that cabinet. And then what's this one? Oxide, honeycomb, fiber, seed, mortar and pestle. Oh, I see. Crushed bone. Well, I'm not taking the honeycomb with me. That can go downstairs because that's like a kilogram worth, or a couple of kilograms worth of stuff. Okay, I'm still overweight by a fair amount. What's heavy? I have 20 kilograms of oxite. Do we have room in the oxite box for this, or in here? We have room in here for it. And I'm still over encumbered by 2 kilograms. Organic resin isn't that heavy. Bones aren't that heavy. Epoxy isn't that heavy. How critical is it for us to take the beacon right now?
It is not.
Okay. I'm gonna put the beacon. No, I'm not gonna put the beacon in that box. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna put the beacon in here. Okay. Now I've got about 8 kilograms that I can load up with some stuff.
Don't worry about it. Let's head back.
Okay. And there's a pair of animals up ahead. Might be a horse. Nope, deer.
You have a lot more stamina than I do.
Well, part of it is I have movement ability by... I took movement ability while wielding a bow. So I get a little bit of a speed boost when I'm wielding my bow. Like if I'm using my knife.
What tier? What tier are you at for that?
Combat. That's reload speed, movement speed, just tier 1, plus 5%.
Yeah, I have that too at tier 1. Do you have the backpack from the station?
No.
Okay.
I do have a suit module though.
For speed?
Mass dampener, plus 10% movement speed.
That would be why then. Because I do not have that. My suit does not have a
suit slot.
yeah.
Well, maybe you should send some of the exotics back up to the ship and get some, or like get a suit slot. I mean, the suit I have has 2 of them. One of them is 3 extra suit inventory slots, and one of them is 10% movement speed. Oh, did I leave you behind again? Yeah, kinda.
The answer is yes. You left me behind, but that's okay.
Right, because you like the view. Got it.
I like the view, but even if I can't see it anymore, both because it's dark and because you're far ahead of me, you still show up on my compass. So.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm on the wrong side of this, so I think I'm going up a cliff.
Yeah, we can go down the cliff after that.
Ah, there's a staircase over there.
You have to do something about the entryway. Oh, do we have wood?
We've got wood somewhere. Do I have any on me? I got sticks. Is that could be a problem that it doesn't extend past the roof, though?
Shouldn't.
I'll get some proper wood. It's not like we don't have enough of it out here. Bad doggy.
You two dealt with it.
Well, it tried to jump in the window. So I figure you probably want the fabricator since that's the tier 4 one.
Yep.
And then the tier 3 one. I mean, what I should have done is well, actually, no, it wouldn't have helped. I was going to say I should have just brought the fabricator the last time. But that wouldn't have helped because you needed the forge in order to fix tools, not the fabricator. So what do we want to do about the machining bench? And the mortar and pestle, which I assume you want in here somewhere. I mean, it can go right on the nice bench. You can go down here. There. Mortar and pestle can go down there.
Yep, that works.
And then the machining bench.
It is 8:45.
Yes.
Do you want to start heading to...
I should probably head there. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. So do I make a cabinet and leave my stuff here and then do a nude run out there? And then when we come back, the drop pod drops me here where you are? Or are you,
well,
are
with
you going
your...
with
Did
me?
you set your respawn to here?
My respawn is here.
Then I suspect that
It'll drop me where my respawn is.
close to that, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I better make myself a wood cupboard. What do I need for a wood cupboard? Actually, I'll just use them. I created an iron cupboard and I put it in the workroom, so I'll just use the iron cupboard in there to dump my stuff.
Yeah, that works. If you have a couple of stone weapons, you may want to bring that.
Yeah. Stone.
Ah! Damn it!
Well, you survived.
Yeah, but
But
I'm...
you have a broken bone.
Yeah, got a broken leg.
Did you remember to take splints?
No, I'm gonna have to make one, which means I'm gonna have to buy the...
What rope does that take?
Oh, I see. One required. One lets me use fiber. The other one needs rope. So, sticks and fiber.
Okay, well, I can bring those to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be at the bottom of the stairs then.
Here, onto the clear area. So. Sticks. Fiber. Is that sufficient, or do you need more?
Need to be able to grab it. There you go. Actually, I need more. Fiber is 100. Alrighty, thank you.
Okay, so I'll just give you the rest of this too. And so all I've got in that is my modules. Alright, stamina is definitely going down faster without all my gear. So do you want to maybe put build a stone ramp and sink it into the ground so that you have a bit of a ramp up to the platform? Or the stairs down? Okay. Got a wolf at the door.
Yeah, Big Bad Wolf is trying to build a building down, but it's made out of stone, so...
Wolf there, so I have to deviate from my path. Because of course there is.
Thunderstorm.
I'm at the lake, so it shouldn't be too long. I should be able to get out of here before the worst of the storm. Pod is in sight. Engaging thrusters. On board the station. Let's see if I actually managed to keep my stuff. Yes, my stuff is there. How much
Alrighty.
did the suit I cost? The suit I got only cost Ren, so I got the S5 Enviro suit,
Yeah.
which has
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping me company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Volvi. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening for some medieval dynasty. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.